But we finished level 45, level 95 dungeon. Some wild shit in there. Was not expecting. Yeah, something's gonna happen. I think in the city here. I think this is where we're gonna see the first promise come back, and because he's the only unresolved thing left essentially at this point, aside from what the hell that gateway is, which the Dawn Servant says he's going to tell Wuklamot once she becomes Dawn Servant, which really just leads me to believe he's just going to get murked and not be able to tell her, meaning we have to then go out on our own and find the answer. I mean, that right there tells me all I need to know. Before I do this, no, I don't want to be in the duty queue. I was like, I want to set up my roulettes. Sometime later. Oh, hello. She wants me to accept a post? I'm not gonna accept a post. Maybe like an informal one. And thus it arrived. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension Ceremony. Yeah, shit's gonna hit the fan here. I think this is where we're gonna see that invading army. That cutscene we've seen. Oh, cool. I didn't even know there was a balcony up there.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of dawn servants.
Oh, and a new stone tablet?
It's starting.
Well, it's all going automatic, and I don't even have it on autoplay. Oh boy.
The Dawn Servant!
Is he finally gonna wake up his other head?
He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
Yeah, that is odd.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph in the City of Gold.
Does the public not know who it is? I guess not.
My daughter, Wook Lamat. Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tulihiolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation.
Not exactly a good speech. Start. Yeah, I don't really know too much about y'all.
Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community. for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met.
Look at those falls.
That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness!
And record scratch.
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
I was wondering if this was gonna happen. They were gonna do a joint sharing in the duties.
Oh dear. What is she doing?
No, this is actually makes practical sense.
Yeah. My father led Tulihyolol to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack.
Yeah, that was pretty apparent from early on that this may happen.
So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona.
Lamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
The other head? Or the people?
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress. but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Glad this didn't go to waste. This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tuli Hyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
That was quick. That got created really fast.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
Yeah, undoubtedly.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
Is he dead?
Of course you knew. It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
Wow.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Well, that's
Oh, tragic
that's
tidings.
Goanna. Now it's the head of reason.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests.
Oops.
And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. Sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself. Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuli Yolal.
Okay. So that actually went smoothly, surprisingly. I'm guessing there's still stuff to come, but when it said a bunch of cutscenes will play in sequence, I kind of figured that was going to be the moment that it happened. Okay. Can we get to the juicy bits now? Earlier in Yaktel. Oh, is it the Charlian guy? Uh-huh.
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Yeah, this dude would be ancient. He's got to be like 100 years old or something. Why are we seeing this? What's gonna happen? Okay, he's gonna get ambushed. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, all of the original crew is gonna be assassinated or something. I don't know. This isn't surprising, but I wasn't expecting him to die. But that's a good way to start it, to kick it off. No titles. Lamachi. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. Lamachi. Did her name change down here? No, not yet. Has he told her the secrets yet? I really need him to tell her the secrets. I mean, practically. I think story-wise, I don't think he's going to get the chance. Opportunity. Yeah, thinking back on the first one was one of the conceptually one of the hardest ones. Oh yeah, fix our well, I guess the last one was also pretty insanely hard. Although that wasn't even the real challenge. Like beating him, that was kind of hard, I guess. But in terms of statecraft, oh yeah, fix our dying agricultural crop and our problems that are associated with it. That's like insane kind of thing to actually fix. Compared to like the Pelu Pelu where it's like, yeah, go catch an alpaca. Zactral, yes. silver sold. Sunset Orange, Million Corn, Canary Yellow. So void blue, metallic blue. Okay. Oh my god. I think I might have pizza for lunch. I have another bit of pizza left. I was thinking of doing it for dinner, but I think I might just do it for lunch because I don't really feel like in the mood for sandwiches right now. So I'll do that for dinner. Sunset Orange sold again. Jesus. Why are they selling so well? That's not been the case. Ah, they're eating. Yeah, he does seem like he would be a useful ally. Getting Ram. I wanted to write this down. Kit in RAM equals Tonqua. I'm forgetting both of their names constantly, as well as that they're the same person. Actually, no, I'm remembering more that they're the same person, and just less their actual names. Okay, back up there. What's sold? Sunset Orange, Cobalt Brown. Jeez. Got shit tons of them, so Abyssal Blue. Okay, before we do this, I'm gonna turn the oven on.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
Shit's about to start. Oh boy. Alright. What's gonna happen?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all.
Okay.
Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulichola with me.
No.
I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it,
Yeah.
always have a place here.
That's a much better role for me to play.
Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shatural,
Ooh.
which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no? I can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamook, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tula Yolal as well.
That's pretty much my goal.
By all means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
Sure.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
So we're not going to go to the Golden City stuff yet. We're gonna wait more. Okay.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
I'm trying to remember if the first zone is that western area. I think it is. What about Urianger and Thancred? I guess they may come with me.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Maybe this is where Y'shtola comes in as well. We're gonna get another cutaway to another assassination. Possibly. Shaktural, finally. Okay. I don't know which zone is first up here. I hope it's the fucking western zone. Meanwhile, in the depths of Sky Deep Cenote. So we're still there. Oh, interesting. Oh. Yeah, no shit. Of course it's him. Did he kill everybody to get the stones? He may have. Also, why is it just him? Where's his lackey? This is the gate to the Golden City. Here it is. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt. Oh, it's autoplaying? Wait, whoa. Oh, that was automatic. Petitioning the study of this place. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever. Or so we thought, until the right's objective became the City of Gold. Interesting. But to think that Tankwa would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones. What? Okay, that makes sense. Right? Because that's why he's there. We might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. Okay, yeah. He's gonna like summon up a digital army or something. So you say, if the new Dawn servants succeeded where I could not, taking their throne would be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. Interesting. Okay, so there was a key, and he stole it. You will gain all you were denied. The right your father shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future. Promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. It's working. Is someone there? Can he hear me? Gallow's in here, I think. No, he's not. No. He would be in there, because Kryle knew her grandfather At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. I bet you this is that woman. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. This feels like a total, like, Genie's bottle. I think that's the wrong allegory. Pandora's box or something. And you're the guardian of the city's great power. I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Is that so? Ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. God, this dude's so stupid. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Okay, so this guy's less, like, shady. Like, he's pretty much on surface level, just a shithead. Ah. Or that. Promise, why? The useless tool is cast aside. Interesting. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. So how the fuck did this guy, like, this son, get so powerful, in the sense that he's been on his father's good graces forever and he's just been harboring this shit for like 10 years or something? Like, what the fuck? Devil's bargain. That's what I was trying to think of. Alright. The long road to Dawntrail. Hell yeah. I think we're going where I want to be. Yeah, the bridge looks awesome. That's a cool helmet. I like that. I hadn't seen any of that armor. That's like the Dragon's Gate, Dawn's Valor. There's a name for their army. I'm guessing that's their uniform. Oh yeah, let's do it.
Shall we then?
It does feel a little weird just to be going there just to go there. Hell yeah, brother.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shatona tongue. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
This music's fucking kicking though.
Lani lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
Sweet.
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
The bison. Those are awesome. I don't think I've seen these. I think this is the night music. Ronek. Afraid so. If one will survive, I have a creature ready and willing. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. The Ronek have been acting strangely as of late. More easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the few fit for written's proving bothersome work. Look at those eyes. Dude, that guitar. They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier don't appear to be unhealthy either, but much has changed since last I was here. Not the best start to our journey. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. So is this dust part of it, or is this just the environment? About that, sir. As well traveled as you look, it's not only the Ronek that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife have shown signs of aggression, too. The merchant should be returned soon with one of our beasts. Stick around until they do, and I'll see you both on Ronek for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. Whip out my gun? Hell no, brother. Wherever gets us where we're going faster. Alright. If you left now waiting for the run to be faster than walking, and safer besides. Cool. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. Oh, I thought they wanted to just go into town. Yeah, if they want to cross the whole area, I imagine the bison will be faster. Take your head into... Oh, God. Who sat Tawi? Taking your head into who sat Tawi, then? I'll have a man bring the Roneck over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? This is the daytime theme. So I'm wondering if I was hearing the nighttime theme. Hutsa Tawahi. How do I get this? It's up there. Oh, there's a fucking staircase. Oh, nice. Alliance raid. Last time I was there was a little more in the camp when the shopper 3.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Hey!
They have fucking Western accents, hell yeah.
Now hold on a minute.
Hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
Showdown.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat? Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine! If that's how it's gonna be.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Is that Estinian? Hell yeah!
Is that?
This is great. I love it. I love it. The
There's a
setup
time
is
to fight
great.
and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What? Hey!
What are you doing, Zekua? You better not be stirring up trouble.
These voices are mwah.
Wahute! You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekua is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends.
Interesting. So the deputy's plotting shit.
But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
That's the sheriff.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
More or less.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural.
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Going wherever the wind blows, eh?
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. But for now... Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
That's funny.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
I wonder if that was supposed to be like a reference or something. I don't get it. Yeah, I just missed the cue. Just missed the cue. Nice. Oh, I'm 100% completing this zone. Interesting to see them growing cacti for their fruit. I don't think that's usually done. I'm not 100% sure about that, though. more flute in this track than I would have anticipated. Oh, it's the town theme. Yeah, it's a weird theme for a town. I don't know if I'm super crazy about it. This theme is fucking awesome. I love this. In my mind, this sounds more like a town theme. Maybe not. The whistle, the flute, like the wood flute really, I don't want to say it's bad. It's just, it's not what I envision like in a western town. I think of that more being a nature kind of thing when you're on the plains. Oh yeah. Saddle up. Wouldn't call that saddling up necessarily. Oh, look at all the mills of the oil rigs. Cerulean rigs. No pilot tenders? Oh. That hole there, some might hope to find water there, but it's brimming with cerulean. The eruption of flames from within make it for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who wander too close. Sweet. Cool camera work, too. Wakali, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. Well, that's a discussion for another time. We're here. We're the Wakali. Now then, a watering hole. This is Sheshinewezi Springs. God, these names, dude. Husatawi. Eastern side of town, but there should be some time before the next train departs. Oh, this is where his mentor is. Iyate is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. Isn't that your mom? She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Taral. I can but assume she came here too. She too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Is it still dust stormy? It looked like it cleared up. Also, did I forget to attune? No, I didn't. Okay, good. One to the northeast. Just up here, it looks like. Ah, Shaloni Station. No pallet tender. Those things are so wild. There it is. There we go. Yes, I'm Iyate. And who might you be? She is my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Ellen Erinville, yes. A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since last we spoke. Really, only 3 years, jeez. Really? Only 3? I suppose it starts to get all hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Iyate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Okay, that's not his mentor. Nice to meet you. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown at Eleneshpia. 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 Is that what they call you here? Alright. I was born Eleneshpia. God. Eleneshpia. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Viera conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Kalchua again. She's the finest archer I know. Ernishpia's mother and mentor. Every time I drop by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast, prepared with the fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Iate, even among the Shitona. Oh, I couldn't compare to Kachio. God. Ka-Chiwa. But her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among the Gulu Jaja's traveling companions, after all. That's what I thought. That makes sense. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Taral lit a fire in her. Even after Elenishpia was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Yate, please. What? We're all friends here, ain't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you can prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. I mean, it kind of sounds like it was. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing! Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Oops. Help, I need help. Give my best to Shahuashia. What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Wukalamat's nursemaid. Anvil Urthissa. Come any closer, we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh, yeah? Hold on. Did he say this is Will Clamont's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. Sure. Boys, it's time to get your ass whooped. Draw, partner. Whoa. In the church house. Behind the church house. A parting gift. Aw. To Yasulani. What did he say? I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. I'll knock them senseless. You must have put yourself in harm. Oh, fucking get real. I can assure you, no harm will come to us, or this will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. No, I got this. I don't know what to say. I can see why Wuklamot put so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's see her back to Chessie Knee Wheezy. Spring, she'll be safer in town with Layate there to keep an eye on her. You should have nothing to worry about. Cool. Oh, it's not even on the map. Interesting. Wow, the night theme is really muddy. Low notes that are all close together. Get that bracelet. Stop short of killing them. Are you strong? I may have saved the star on one occasion. You saved the star. That's a bold claim to make, but if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. If
your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late, there's been talk about some unsavory tats coming and going from Tone Atan Yawi to the southwest. That one's actually not too bad. Tone Natan Yawi. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now this ceruleum extraction is big business. No one wants to waste their time picking up all the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits, not to mention the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating that place? I can let the Dust Watch know if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you've no objections. Right then, let's be off. Okay, off this way. Seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. How can the Death Squad not have noticed by now? Question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. Well, let me look at something real quick. Okay. Alright, good. If you go ahead and look around, I'll keep watch for trouble. No surprise there. Zekawa, let me out of here, you bastard. Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Okay. Make me, I'll get you all back for favoring my friends. The vulture, most of all. You tell him he can eat shit. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. We found where we need to go. Their leader is a man of the Dust Watch. I've explained why these bandits have been able to do as they please. You say you say they gave the bracelet to him. It seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Zekawa, the boy, that's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture, their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea who's behind the recent rash of robberies of... Yep, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. I'll storm their hideout. I can take him. The direct approach may have served you well in the past, but it won't suffice here. Wihute is the deputy chief of the Duskwatch. He could claim we're the criminals in all this, and no few people would believe him. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Are you fucking kidding me? Luwateninyawasa. Fuck off, game. This zone doesn't actually look all that big. Ooh, that looks like an interesting town. There's actually a melody in this. How the fuck do I get up there? I guess I have to go like all the way around here. spiked mane. The hell is this? Is this part of the MSQ? Drawings and markings. Okay, there's got to be some kind of meaning to this hieroglyphs. They're like, there's dots underneath them. They definitely do repeat. Very interesting. If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of FFXIV, dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. Sure. Northeast, so like over here. Man, fuck you. They'll hear you. Ah! Shit, who was that? Bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. Alright, sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the Vulture. Really? And I don't know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? Hey, I'm just having fun with you. But I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture, I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Duskwatch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now, too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. So those bandits at Tan Yawi, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. see, by the old laws, anyone who loses a duel must be held accountable to their crimes, even those in position of authority. Oh, that was Arendelle. And we made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then, about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. That's a really dumb law. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Quicana and Leween. God. And we all agreed the only way to stop them was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charge of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly none from the Dust Watch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner. Then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? The sheriff ain't. No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kamaka, he's as honest as they come, a staunch keeper of the peace. The problem is he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? Sure. For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Shesheniwezi Springs. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. I actually think I'm going to do Alliance Raid on Healer. And I need to start fucking chugging on this story. I've got about 6 hours. I need to get through. I need to be in the 5th zone, which means I need to be quest around 87, if not 88. 97, if not 98. I would actually ideally like to be on quest 98. So, which means I'm really going to have to stop fucking around here. Flying doesn't get me anything to do the MSQ, so I'm not going to do any of that. I'm strictly doing MSQ at this point. Okay. I think we were in the middle of this cutscene. Oh no, we didn't even start it because we were doing a white mage thing, which I absolutely shouldn't do. So... Well, look who it is. Oh, jeez. Ooh, that was almost knocked my drink over. Okay. We're gonna go catch him. As long as we get the bracelet back. Oh, did he hear it? Or is he just standing there? He's just standing there. Alright, be right back. Alright, let's do this duel. God, we're really going far away. What the fuck? Blue gold. Those actually don't look half bad. Oh, I thought that was like an environmental thing for a second. A big rock. God, we're really going far. There we go. Oh no, this is talking. Let's do this. All right, where is he? This isn't voiced? I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zekawa? Tell me where he is, or I bury you in the same grave. Goodness me, where could he have gone? That's it. I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you. Hey, Wihotwe, you looking for me? He's in the town. If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. That was more priority. Here we go. This is voiced. Yeah, where's Justinian in all of this? I would have expected him to be like tagging along. Oh no. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested. Here we go. Oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet. He's trying to play dumb. Are you kidding me? Wondering if this is actually... I wonder if this is actually gonna be... If he's actually gonna beat him. You don't duel with rifles usually. It's kind of goofy. Tumbleweed crab. I like that frame cut. That's funny. Tona Tenui. New deputy. That's fun. That's the Wayfarer barding. I don't even remember which one that was. I'm not crazy about it. I do like the post Moogle one. It's super cute. I also really like the Barding of Light. That's a funny barding. I'll go with that for now. No. Stay on course. Oh, no, I already unlocked that. The bracelet. Oh. Interesting. Huh. That's what I'm here for. This is it. Hell yeah, brother. I was just thinking it looked like them. I think it's the same models. That's funny. It's nothing. Procure timber. The Head Sorrow. Interesting. Sounds like it's the it's probably the Native American analog. Okay, I'm gonna get another drink. BRB. So I guess the last half of this section of this zone is going to be about getting the train running. Okay, so these are the cat people, or the Mikote. It's funny you have to specify now. Shepetto. I hail from Aoizia. Uh-huh. This will be cool. I'm into this. Other like me getting a chance to tell a tale about. I always like doing that. Like we get the option a few times in the MSQ, here and there, to talk about our travels. I like that. See, okay, I'm gonna say this. Oh no, I just realized I've had my fucking game sound muted. Oh well, not a huge deal. So that cat, red cat guy is awesome. His voice is awesome. He sounds like this. What's his name? Sam Elliott. Sounds like Sam Elliott, which I love. Anyway, aside from that, I was gonna say and bring up. I like where this is going. It's not growing anywhere, and that's fine because what this is a series of vignettes. And they should have fucking marketed this expansion like that. They fucking should have marketed this expansion like that. Because, my God, I'm totally okay with that. And I've been enjoying the MSQ since around, like, the end of, basically the 83 dungeon. Or 93 dungeon. When we were going up the mountain, we were learning about the quest that... the Dawn Servant went on with all their crewmates. We were like, okay, these people are important to the story they're trying to tell. Let me hear more about them. And they gave us some names here and there. I think we learned there Aaronville's father was on the journey, or mother. But we also learned about the sailor from Charlian. He was in the group of them. We eventually met him in the 84, I guess. Zone with like the bioluminescent stuff, and I liked all that stuff. I liked the bioluminescent. I liked the shit with like the Mamul in Mamuk. I really liked that. It's like, yeah, no, this is like a serious problem that these people have. They're just underserved by their environment, and the fucking Koana is literally able to assess their soil, assess all that shit, and be like, hey, yo, we need to. It's obvious you all are struggling. We want to help. It's not going to be too hard for us to help you. Here's this, and these things steps we can take to help you. It's just pure logical. It makes perfect sense in that regard. Anyway, I've been enjoying all of that. I even enjoyed the little like bits of like the cooking, and I liked more than the cooking. I liked the story bits about the Dawn Servant, like creating the piece, and just the way it was told. With like the echo and all that stuff, really served well. Basically, my only gripe with this game is literally the start. 81, the 80 or 90 to 92 sucks. Those first two zones, well, those first that first zone and a half are just absolute trash. Like, literally anybody playing this game, I would tell you, just skip it. Just skip it. There's nothing of value in any of it. But besides that, literally what this expansion is a series of vignettes, which is great. I actually am totally for that. But the problem is this wasn't sold to us this way. And I know why it wasn't sold to us this way, because it doesn't sell as well if you try and sell something like that. So they had to go with the whole hype of a big, popular, big, exciting story, which, yeah, all right. But in the future, when people are talking about this expansion and they're talking like, new players and streamers, they're going to tell them, look, it's got a rough couple first levels in the start, and the story for the whole expansion isn't really a overarching giant big story. It's more of a series of tales of different places and events and people that you meet, and just fun stories and little adventures you go on, vignettes. That's how it's going to be described to everybody. And I'm totally fine with that. It's a mixture of misrepresentation with the marketing, as well as just how the thing was marketed and described. What do I have to do here? Yeah, I'm excited. I've been having a blast since The last zone, pretty much. Since the 83 dungeon, I've been having a really good time. Yeah, this guy's cool. Walika. He is apparently, how should I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. Oh, I think you'll find that he's changed for the better. His journeys have changed him for the better. He's a bit awkward. He's a passionate man who cares for his people. Yeah, journeys have changed him for the better. So in the course of traveling with him, you witnessed him change with your own eyes. You fought besides Valkoana in the rite of succession. I take her word over rumors. You took part in this rite of succession? You're that close to the Dawn Servants? I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero. The succession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valkoana for who he truly is. Cool, I'm glad we're doing this. Like, we're already calling in, like, expertise here. There we go. thanks again for your time and the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. We still got to figure out the issue with the earthquakes, though. This is a cool little lake. Oh boy, where do I go? Okay. What the hell is that thing? Very weird looking. Oh wait, a cutscene. There we go. Those eyes are so wild. Cool. So we can investigate the earthquakes on the way. I could fucking leave this on all day. Although, I would prefer, you know, not a loop. I would like a nice 20-minute prog rock piece. Oh, give me a second. Choo-choo. Oh, cool. The coming out of the smokestack, it's cerulean blue. Isn't that where we saw?
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated.
This guy's voice is so good.
You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are addition to Tural. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some... But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
Or are we just getting updates on other things happening? That's maybe what it is. I don't know. Or do we get an earthquake, or do we see that purple dome pop up?
Goodness, I completely... By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. We'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, better make them quick.
Here it comes.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
What the?
Gods have mercy.
Oh, there it is. Oh, shit. They're fucking around with electricity magic. Lightning magic.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobekwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Oh shit. This is the force that the what's his name? The first promise was given. They're headed right for Tuliolal.
What in the world? Are they heading for
Tuliolal!
Link Shell. Link Pearl. We need to get back right away. Here's the inciting incident. A level later than I thought it would be, but I'm glad. This has worked out well. Oh, fuck.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
Whoa.
The people need our help.
Jesus.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone!
Yeah!
What the? Are they holograms?
I don't know what they
No,
are,
they're not.
but they're not men.
Oh my god, look at those guns. Valorant-ass looking guns.
Someone help me, please! Oh! Oh!
Bastard!
What is this? Is that ether or souls?
What did it just do?
Bakul Jaja? Hell yeah. Right on, brother.
Thank you.
Save the thanks. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
This is good. This is real good. We knew this was kind of coming, but this is good.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Oh, is it the woman? Ooh. She looked concerned more than like vengeful or anything like that. That's interesting. So he's obviously the first isn't going to kill the two actual Dawn servants, but I think he's going to be killing the dad here. Wait, he's not dead? Oh, he's been outfitted. Holy shit, no, he's like full mech now.
That you should still live.
Like that tail. That's really cool.
Sriracha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
Are we gonna get like a... Right now...
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
Okay, Mr.
What
Garlean.
has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve.
Yeah, seriously.
This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
Yeah, the throne was too big anyway.
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
No, I think you're about to die, Google Jaja.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
We still
No! His sins are mine to bear.
Also, why isn't that guy dead? The other guy, that Roganin. Like, we saw him be assassinated.
Fear not.
I guess he wasn't dead.
Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
Yeah, but he's augmented now.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Oh, so he's not himself at this point.
Farewell, Sorolja, my son. And forgive me.
No, he's not dead. He's been taken over by some kind of computer. He's completely synthetic at this point. Rebooting. Or is that a bomb? Oh, it's just gonna cast revive on him? Rebooting, yeah.
What?
How?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed.
Alright, so who is this? This is not his son.
You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Oh, it's going full Viper. Oh, good move.
Papa?
No. Oh, wow, actual blood. Good for them. And an actual stab wound. Holy shit.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
Damn, that's a good voice.
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
What? Also, who are you? He's talking like he's not Zoral Jaja. Zoral Jaja.
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Yeah, he's dying. Please tell us about the Golden City. Well, if not you, then the other guy, the Rogadin. What the fuck is going on? Also, why the fuck are you alive? 12 have mercy. No, he's still alive. He's technically still alive. How could this happen? I can scarcely believe my eyes. We did everything we could, but it simply wasn't enough.
saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Yeah. They said they're gonna still have their warships over our head. I'm assuming they have got shields and stuff. Yeah, are you gonna fucking tell us shit, dude? Come on. Line guard has begun rendering aid. This was predictable, but I think it was done very well. Like, I as coming right immediately right off of it, no notes. Like, I don't have anything glaringly wrong with it. It was good. I guess the biggest thing is still, like, what the fuck is going on with the Golden City? They've been literally, like, teasing us constantly with it, and they're just like, no, we're gonna tell you later. It's like, it's literally the whole reason we're here, at least with our best friend Cryle. Like, resplendent quarters where I need to be. Actually, I'm just thinking about it. This may not actually be better. What is it? Same, look, same damage on the weapon. That's huge, actually. So it's more dex. by, what is that, 17? Well, I really went past it. The crit is lower. 306, this is 309, so this is plus 3 on that. That's still a lot of loss. That's like 100 something loss of secondaries for 17 decks. It's probably close, but honestly, fuck it. I'm just gonna keep using mine. Although this may yet net me. I hate that model. This may net me. The other one may net me actual materia 11s. So what is that? 90 minus 90 crit. Direct hit goes up by 7, 37, 237. Then determination plus. No, wait, really? Yeah. Plus 306. Okay, so I misspoke. That's like, what is that, 543 minus 90? 450 stats, secondary stats? Oh no, I'm an idiot. That's minus. It's the other direction. So that's quite a few secondaries lost. So that's minus 396 plus 237. So that's 100 and... no. Yeah, 396. That's 160... 159. No. Yeah, 159. 159 for 17 dexterity. I don't think that's worth it. Alright. Where are these people? Still in the sky? Ominous clouds. said he'd keep his warships in the sky, but I don't see them. Oh, where's this last one? There it is. Oops. I hate this section. The residential section is garbage. It's so nonsensical with how it's organized. But it's just all on cliffs, so it's just super annoying to navigate. I will be right back. Okay. Are we gonna be talking with Thancred finally and Urianger? I'm sure they were here. Interesting. How's Lamachi?
Steady now.
Oops. Yeah, I forgot it's auto go.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Wow, her VA is really
Lamachi.
good.
Lamachi!
How? How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi.
They're probably about the same age.
You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
stood before them all, said that we'd build a nation where everyone... So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
I mean, I actually liked a little bit more of a harsher approach here, but that she's not brooding. She's venting. It's understandable.
You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokwista longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people. Our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve.
Yeah, so we need
answers. If I'm
answers.
to protect that peace, then I must fight.
We need fucking answers, and we have one person right in our vicinity who can
I
give
must
us those
confront Zoralja and kill him.
What about Thancred? What about Yoriamje? Like, there's a lot of weird little things that we're experiencing that it's like, why aren't we talking to the other Scions? Why aren't we talking about the final days at all? Like, no mention, period. It wouldn't have to be anything massive. It would literally just be like, oh yeah, let's have a cutscene where we talk about this is the experience that our nation had during the final days. Because it's a huge plot hole right now. I guess plot hole's a little harsh. It is a huge elephant in the room, if you will, that it hasn't been discussed or mentioned. Yeah, we gotta figure out what the fuck these things are. Are they droids? I mean, it looked like that guy, or the Zoralja, was turned into something like this, where it is still humanoid in appearance, as well as, like, you can definitely tell that there is a skeleton under here, like a body under here, but you look at stuff like the knees and it's like, no, those are like fully artificial. Like, it's interesting. Yeah, no shit, Allie. You say it loud for all of us, because, my God, we're sitting here in the dark and screaming to know. skill speed. No, thank you. Actually, what do I have right now? I am 250. Nice. Oh. I don't think we have encountered anything like this. The knees are the biggest thing that sticks out to me. Aside from maybe like the face mask and the weapon. Weapon, we've kind of seen stuff like that with Alligans. Once again, a gun that is completely non-usable. In places where eyes or mouth might be, you see a strange sigil. Well, if it's a helmet, let's fucking take it off. You see, those knees are immediately suspicious to me. No signs of a power source. Interesting. Maybe the power source is like those ships emitting the electrical, the lightning field. It's unlike anything I've ever seen. It's definitely not Allegan. No. So it probably doesn't run on Cerulean. Interesting, it doesn't run on Cerulean. So it is, it's literally a robot. It's more akin to stone? So like the stone of the shit around the Golden City. And the Sky Deep Cenote. That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are of a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. Yeah, the warships for sure look like they're made out of that stuff. So it's not even metal, it's stone. That's really wild. Stone robots. Like, not even like stone in the sense stone of like constructs, animated constructs. No, like robots in the sense of like sleek, metallic looking metallic robots. But no, it's stone. That's really interesting. There has to be a connection. Let us share our observation with the others when we get our submerge. Yes. And let's talk to Thancred and Urianger. Please. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy.
What the fuck are those?
And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
Tell us
They
about
emerged from the
Golden
dome
City.
encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion.
Thank you,
May I invite them
Cryle.
here?
By all means.
God.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Greetings, everyone.
Oh. I didn't recognize his voice for a second there. And you're still alive. Good.
Raha! Y'shtola!
Raha, she called him Raha.
After that long voyage,
That's cute.
I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuk-Lamart, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Turan.
Finally, we're fucking doing this. After fucking 6
A
levels.
letter from the Dawn servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
Partially.
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And...
It was?
It led to another reflection.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter.
Okay, so we were right about this? Solution 9 is another fucking shard?
I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jaja. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Echo. So this has gotta be the lightning reflection. That's Galuf, yeah.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
Don't you think?
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Really?
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
It's open?
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Cryos from there? What? The hell? What does it mean?
Baby? Now, hold on. Why would you...
Now, what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
Okay. How did they know it was another reflection, though? What?
Though it
in
never
the fuck?
opened again. Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value.
I'm gonna take a piss to just digest that. What? I'm back. I actually don't know how much I like this, but there's some problems I have with it. This should have been told to us way sooner. This should have been told to us. Maybe not all of it, but like the cryo bit, probably could have held off till now to say that. But we needed more drip. This should have been more drip fed. This is an insane amount to reveal to us all at once. Like, what, 3/5 through the story? I guess it's about halfway. Okay. So, Kryle's from there. Wherever there is. I'm assuming that's Solution 9. But it's also, I guess, where the troops are from, it seems. But the troops came from the north. So is there another entrance up north? I don't know. Well, I guess they're robots, right? So are they like just like docked and positioned and stationed in the north, but they're just kind of like they just sat there forever? And they can be controlled from the other shard? Alright, tell us what the fuck happened to Galuf then.
All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void.
Okay. Okay, so actually, we do actually more or less know what happened to Galuf, because that was at the Isle of Han with Eureka, which I haven't finished. But this is like a huge part of his like story. Sorry. All right. So he investigated, and he could only tell that it was led to another world. One of the reflections.
We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate and beyond our reach.
They haven't been through it.
Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
Trial.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
Interesting. That's cute.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
Which is interesting too.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers look like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
How did Zerul Jaja know that he had those, though?
The bandit. You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
During the ceremony? Oof. I thought he took it ahead.
So our assumption is Zerul just somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
Oh, that's right. That's where he's from. We don't know, right? We're going to find out.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
It really, that's become what we're about, is...
You can say that again.
The
We've been
other
to the
reflections.
literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Oops.
We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
Okay. Sorry, I have to respond. My static shit.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zoro.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city.
Yeah, absolutely.
As such, I shall remain in Tuliolol. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
I gotta take a break. I'm gonna finish this cutscene.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the Dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the Dome crew.
Yes, that seems about right.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
It seems our teams are assembled.
We're only 86.
A fine roster, I think.
We've got a little bit more to do.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It probably means we're going back to the 4th zone.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you,
and
everyone.
Then, doing some quests to like, get access to the dungeon, and then we're in the dungeon.
Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, let's go. From command anymore? Bringing people, yay. The lighting in here looks really bad. Aw, I love you, Stella.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
There's Buckle Jaja in the midst of everybody.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel.
I mean, you were attacked by an entire army. It's hard to really be like, I should have been there or defended you.
And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
Thank you, fellow citizen.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that.
That's funny.
What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
Hell yeah, brother!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
Yes, fellow citizen. Hit
We'll
that
fight
voice.
too! For Tuliolal!
I guess that's supposed
Me
to be
too!
an American
Me
voice.
too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation, each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Yeah, listen to look reminding your timing the first. Yes, dude, statecraft is fucking sick, dude. Jesus. It's 11. I'm still on the 86 quest, dude. I was hoping I was going to be on the 88. 98. God damn it. I still have a whole dungeon to do. Maybe that should be my goal, is to get through dungeon 4. No, I need to be pulling a late night here. I need to be going till about 3, maybe 2, depending. My goal is still the same. I'm not shifting my goal because I think I actually need that time. Okay, we're meeting out there. Oh shit, there's ships all over. Oh, so this is cool actually. So Zone 4 is going to be being invaded, and now we got to deal with this shit. I actually kind of like that. Vessels included. I'll be right back. I'm actually kind of hopeful. I'm actually kind of hopeful that tomorrow I'll actually be able to play a bunch, because my work on Friday was really stressful, and I think there's definitely going to be some follow-up, but I think it's going to be front-loaded on Monday morning. So I don't think I'm going to have a lot. Basically, once I get that done, I'm going to be having some new items to work on, and basically I can just fuck off. I can literally fuck off, get my shit done, and that leaves me Tuesday to just get it all caught up. No aggressive action. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, I thought Alphino was staying at back. I guess not. Where am I going with this? Let's go talk to the sheriff. Yeah, wait, there are no mechanical soldiers here. Or is that another spot? Haha, Miss Estinian. Hell yeah. Estinian saved the town. Nobody's really like all that aware, it sounds like. Yate. Ortisa, you came. As you can see, we're doing alright. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yasulani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika as well. Well, he's got his full armor on. I guess because he was battling. The automata aren't particularly strong. Gulu Jaja is slain. afraid so. Zoralja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. Koana, brother? Wait a second, you're the vow of resolve? I am. I'm your Zekoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely! If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni. After all, Orthissa can attest to that. Sure, bud. Fast doesn't mean accurate, though. I am gonna need to get some dinner here. But I want to do it after the dungeon. I know it's coming up. I know we've got like a half a level worth of questing here to do. Don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. I love Astidian, man. He's just like the biggest, like, chill bro. Are we riding the train? 96. We're still on 96. Oh, there's one over here. Or we're just learning, I guess. Lightning energy. There it is. We're dealing with the lightning shard. I don't know which one that is offhand, but that's the one we're doing. I think it's like one right in the middle, actually. One of the ones farthest away. I think. I'm not 100% sure. I really don't know. I think it's like the 6th or the 4th, something like that. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. Wow. They went right through it. Large fortress-like structure that looked like it was straddled the dome's edge. That's that big disc that we saw in the zones. Part of it is inside and part of it is outside. That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Yes, we know that she's safe. A bold strategy. I was about to say, that's actually a really good thought. Reinforce the train and send it hurtling at it to explode on impact. Hell yeah, brother. Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were that the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. If that's what you, is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. Least we can do is to help them. But Chief, Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we may fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train, so have faith and quit your complaining. What if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? Hell yes, sister. Oh, they're married. That's cute. That's really cute. We won't leave you with any sorrows to drown, no fear. Seeing as I've never had a drink in my life, I certainly hope not. Oh, that's adorable. That's a really nice analog to the they have to the. I didn't even think of it at the moment, but now that it's out, now that it's been said, I'm like, oh, it makes it really sad. It makes it really sad for the ones on the first, the trolley people. But yeah, the train that saved Tyrrell. We got work to do, so she'll look the part. Hell yeah. Turn it into a Mad Max situation. At the storehouse, okay. Yeah, we're dealing with the lightning shard. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. So Solution 9 is 100% in Dawntrail. Dawntrail? I think that's what it's called. It's through that gate. That's 100% Solution 9. Tell them I got it right. Time to do chores. Oh boy. Keeping the train safe, enemy attacks. Will be over in an instant if they manage to just get one good hit on this ruin. The soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I have a mind to install grounding rods. Yep. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? Wukevu, yep. Master Carpenter from Okano, eh? They'd be willing, you'd be glad to have them. More than a carpenter. You've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. Heavy equipment. No, Fontaine can't. Zermurwer can help. Have to train more powerful weaponry on its own. Ranged weapon. Ballistas on the train or guns from Koana? Let's put ballistas on the train. That seems better. Ballistas? Well, the big part of it seems to me they take too long to reload. Oh, okay, sure. Perhaps I can be his assistance. Maybe it's neither one of those options. The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. That sounds like something Fontaine can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fastened with any metal so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we will require fire aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals. Miners over at the springs can help with that. I'll leave the crystals and smith in everyone's hands. I shall start drawing up schematics. So I got fire crystals. Guitar is fucking sick, dude. Ah, this is the last one. Well, is it? Actually, hang on. Yeah, there's only 5 in each zone. Interesting. Usually the last quest in the zone gives you the one Aether Crane. Clear fire crystal. Interesting. Let's get to it. That was unexpected. What does this remind me of? Almost like a Disney movie. I actually really like this. This is good. It's concise, crisp, quick, good edits, shows of progress, not have to be bogged down by a shit ton. Oh, look at the cannon. This is great. More of this, please. Please utilize this kind of like storytelling tool way more than you fucking do currently. Obviously, this is a new technology. It's a new utilization they came up with, but they should do this way more. Ugh. There's a lot of people. Here we go. 97. This is the dungeon. It's gotta be the dungeon. Because we're going straight in there. Despite its fatigue, there's an undeniable air of satisfaction. Oh, maybe this isn't it. Maybe this is like, oh, okay, quick do a quest where you talk to everybody.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Finished at last!
They put wood on the side? I guess that's an insulator for lightning. It is.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Okay.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning.
Yep.
Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
It's a shame we have to blow her up.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board.
Oh.
It
should last long enough for this to reach the tunnel. I won't notice.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
Let's do it.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Whoop whoop! Whistle go woo!
Vanish!
The invisible train. Oh, it's not the dungeon just yet. Oh, that's so cool. That was like Back to the Future.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Is this just a duty?
Here we go.
Whoa.
Stand fast, everyone.
Oh, this would have been a cool duty. They could have literally used the gold saucer.
No, you don't. Have care! They switched to firearms!
It's like Mad Max. Oh, there goes Graha.
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
Yeah!
Oh, cool. Whoa! I think it'd explode like that. Did she lose her weapon? That shooting Tex. Oh no, there it is. I'm glad they at least showed it.
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
What's she gonna do? Oh, it should use the projective power. Headville's shooting. Man, this should have been a duty. This would have been so cool. I understand why they probably wanted it to be a duty, but they couldn't make it work.
End of the line, everyone!
Get off! Get off! That was good. Woo, woo. Hell yeah! That was so cool. I loved that.
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
He's probably scared out of his mind.
Mostly.
This is a really thematic dungeon. I like this. This has to be the dungeon, right?
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
We actually saw screenshots of
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Vanguard, nice. Alright, I'm curious about this music in this place. Fighting robots. This is pretty good. This is a cool song. Our 7th century, prepare to engage. Is this where we're going to see the big computer core? Ooh, cool. Oh, they're on a bike. What? I didn't see a direction arrow. Oh, I see it now. This is a cool boss. This looks so cool. Oh, this is the section we saw in that trailer. Oh, and we saw this one in the trailer too. Protector. This is a cool boss. It's actually a pretty easy dungeon. It's a cool one, especially visually. is this? It's a real person. Xander the Snake Skinner. Do I know who that is? I don't think I do. We redeem our honor with your lives. Holy shit, he's almost dead. More. What? Oh, he's coming back. Right, just like Draga. Oh, I see. He's holding up his sword. No, that wasn't it. I'm not quite sure I get that. Nice. That was a cool gun. Nice.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani, and yet...
Whoa.
It was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
That's a good analogy.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
He said 3 years ago he left. Heritage Frown. What a weird name. Land of Levin. This is cool. It doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. The material is not something we use in Tural. It's closer to what we saw at the gate in the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. Then I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location. Or perhaps, while speculation will avail us not, we need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. Might be time to turn in my wondrous tale. That might be what I do at the end of the thing. Actually, I haven't done the role quests though. So I can definitely do that on my track. Dancer. like a train station. Assuming they're talking about that. What are they talking to up there? That's a new monster. Abandoned 100 years ago. Yeah, that is a good question. It looks like we were kind of ahead in time. I wish they did another Aetheryte for these western areas. It doesn't really match the style that much. Rusty train tracks. One of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms that this is indeed Zoraljah's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? That's very odd. Interesting. Oh, so, okay. So when we're spending time outside of here, time's flowing super quickly. Basically, a second outside is like a month in here or something. Should be synchronized. Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't given her the talk. Oh, Maybe of assistance. It's still functioning. Doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Can you tell us where we are? Oh, it's moving. Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Okay. Seems it's broken after all. Let's leave it be and get going. Okay, I'm back. Those lightning rods. Let me grab this before I forget. There's so much piano in this expansion. This shit is so odd. I wonder how much we're actually going to get to know, get to learn.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
It's her. Alice looked at me. That's cool.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows.
Who is this?
Sorolja has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolja?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve.
What?
Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
What?
Then you are both behind the attack on Tuliyollal.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception. No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I.
I don't buy that for a fucking second. So Sphene is a gemstone.
It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Talk. Fast.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it.
That didn't sound... Based on that cutscene we saw, that's not what it sounded like.
A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
Yeah, fuck off.
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasulani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself.
What?
What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliyollal suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliyollal. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulihyolal?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities?
What?
I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolal.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Oh, I wonder what that says on her back there.
Wonderful! If you would follow me.
Isn't it a little odd for a queen to be walking around on her lonesome?
Is that concern or suspicion?
Suspicion.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
I don't trust her in the fucking slightest.
I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
What the fuck? This is weird as all shit. This is weird. Why is she walking around in this abandoned wasteland, seemingly defenseless, all by herself? But we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Anyway, you look at it, it's a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere, proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious. Yeah, no, absolutely, I would say. I'm 1000% with you. Okay, this is gonna be better. Yeah, this is just better. Although, I can't really equip it until I'm in the city, because I don't have a crafter. There from here. Maybe? Yeah, looks like I can. Oh, interesting. This is like their food, their crops. I think this is corn. Squash. Oh, they even have the bison here. The Turali have their own methods of farming which they wanted to continue employing, meaning you do have Turali people under your thumb here. Electrope. That must be the lightning things. What's this music?
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Nothing is familiar. They all have these little things on their
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
They're all fucking brainwashed here.
You look well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
No. This is all wrong.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young.
What?
Oh, where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Popone? That is a Tonawautan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Popone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
There it is. Okay.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoraljar's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Oh, that's why he said that.
30 years. Little wonder Zorolja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Right. That makes sense in this with the whole concept of, oh yeah, these buildings are just dilapidated and all this shit is here now. Do you suppose time is still passing fast in here?
I was able to make contact with Yestola not long ago via link pearl, so that shouldn't be cause for concern.
Oh, okay. Not anymore.
And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Why are they all wearing this fucking headpiece? But
Time
you're
to
not?
see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zorolja.
Okay. I'm gonna have to.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living.
I'm losing my.
Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
What about Cryo? Cryo should be able to sense her intentions. Wait, no, this is actually a rest area, so that's actually good. Yep, that'll be the end point. I gotta get to sleep. I gotta work in the morning, but hopefully I can play some during the day. If not, then I'm gonna be playing all night long tomorrow to get this done. Oh boy. It's good though. This is good. I know I was a little frustrated there at the end, but it was mostly because I want more. I want more. It's not from a place of I'm bored, which is good. So.